Woohoo!
No. And it says we are live.
Woohoo!
Oh, give me 1 second.
That is all right.
Okay. If I didn't close my door, then y'all would think that there was chaos going at my house because my husband is playing Fallout 4.
So
How are
lots of
you, Katie?
shooting. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yes.
How was your storm?
School tours are done. We picked one, so now we just have to do the enrollment paperwork, and I have to get a copy of his shot records. And he'll start in August.
Oh, exciting.
So I don't know how I feel about it yet, mainly because he's my firstborn, but it needs to happen.
I know one of my friends has
What are
also
you?
got their daughter like starting proper school, and she says she's really emotional over it because it just makes you feel like, oh my god, they've grown so fast.
Yes. That's how I feel. I'm like, how is this even a thing yet? Like, I feel like I just brought him home and he's going to be 5 in September.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Mm-hmm. We had a Hope in the comments. Hi, Hope. Yay for finding a school. Yeah, we're excited. And I think we have a Morgan coming in.
Yay!
Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm alright. A little tired, but good.
Is everyone reading?
I will be reading There Are No Saints. I forgot who it's by.
I'm going to be editing some videos.
I don't know who. Oh. That's going to be my task later on because I'm behind.
Yeah, I've got one. My Fairy Newt and Illumicrate came today, and I filmed it, and I just want to get them ready, edited. Get ahead of the week.
Ooh, exciting.
Woo!
Yeah. I need to do that because next weekend I won't be doing sprints because I will be on a road to see my dad. So I want to make sure that there's at least videos up and ready to go.
Yeah.
So
forward planning.
I'm reading this one. This one is interesting to say the least. I'm only 78 pages in, but like they have this like social media type format going on.
Ooh, I kind of like that sometimes in books.
But it's basic. This one is not the same as the first one. It's a it's like a sequel, but it's not really a sequel because like the storyline has it's different. Like there's a different main character, and they're trying to also do that reality show. So while they're trying to do the reality show, people are trying to figure out who the old Paniacs were, and apparently they're going around and finding them and killing them and their families.
So almost like a spin-off sequel thing.
Wonderful.
Yeah, well, it has like 1 or 2 of the same characters, like they're mentioned, but I haven't like physically seen them in the story yet, so we'll see.
Ooh.
Who knows?
We'll see. Hope says she'll be reading Starters by Lisa Price. It's a dystopian, and I'm kind of nervous to start it because I haven't heard much about it. I think I had that one in my book collection, and I don't know if I still have it or not.
I've had for years, and the cover always scares me because of the face on it.
Yes, the age of book cover design where it was
I remember
faces.
back in the day doing a video of like ugly book covers, and I think that was one of them because I've never been a fan of faces, like close-up faces on books. They scare me.
Book
Like it took me
cover trends
ages
are
to get
so weird to me.
a nice cover of Delirium, because the old one used to have the face on it, and then the new one, thank God they got rid of the face. So I like hunted, and every time I thought I got one come in the mail, it was always the one with the face, and I was like, no.
That one?
No, the UK one, which is even scarier.
Can we talk about the phase of book cover design where it was just girls with pretty dresses on the cover, even if it had nothing to do with the story?
Standard, like.
Oh, yeah.
That was a weird time.
It scared me too. I put it in my TBR basket, and all I could see was eyes staring at me. I wish I could find. The American face isn't as bad, but the UK one's even scarier.
I haven't seen this cover, so
let me try and find it. Delirium. But they did really pretty new ones, and I was like, I am happy to have them. Let's try and find it.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that the Delirium series fucking existed for a while. I was like, oh.
This one. Okay, this one. Now, is that not scary?
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like if no matter where you moved, you could. She'd be watching you.
I'm watching.
That is uncomfortable. You. They did the model for that book cover dirty.
Watching.
I feel bad for her.
But like that's a pretty that's like the Americans is a prettier face than that.
I think most of that just has to do with the makeup and the lighting. Because I don't think the model is ugly. I just think that whoever took the photo.
But I'll show you the one that I've got, which I actually like. They did redo the covers again. This is the one I've got. I got that one, which is much better.
Yeah, I haven't read the first Delirium book in.
No, I've not either. But I do. I don't know why.
I tell you what it's about at this point. I'm like, it existed, and that's about the extent of my knowledge.
Yeah, I just never got around to reading it, really. But yes, good luck with Starters. You have to tell me what it's like, because I've owned it. I think I've got the sequel Enders, I think it is, somewhere as well.
Yeah, because isn't that one like a duology?
I thought it was kind of sci-fi, actually, I think.
Is Hope not joining us on?
Well, it might be like it only has 2 books.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. By Alyssa Price.
Is Hope not joining us on stream?
I'll probably end up coming around to the video soon where I react to the book haul that it's in.
Oh boy.
I can't remember if I got it first year or second year.
The first Delirium book is good. The others are meh, and I hate how the series ends. That just doesn't make me want to read it.
I'm going to read it.
I'll probably unhaul Delirium now.
Well, maybe it's a chance for me to do it in August when I'm doing my bench-a-thon, read-a-thon.
Oh, yeah. Did you need co-hosts for that? Or
it's just a month of reading it all. I mean, I do sprints, but it's not like do you know what I mean? Like a read-a-thon where you have teams and stuff. It's just
all right.
If that makes sense.
I just realized in August that's going to push me to read the entire Lord of the Rings series, and I am not prepared for that.
Well, technically, I realistically should be reading like the first Game of Thrones book, because that's my first book haul book.
Oh God! If I have to go back through all of my old hauls and stuff, and my very first like TBR pile video, oh my lord!
Yeah, but that's the whole point of it.
I know, which means I'm gonna have to.
All books that you've put down, but yeah, like, yeah.
Oh, if it's books I put down, that means I'm also gonna have to try and finish. Children of Blood and Bone.
I did start that one as well, but I'm gonna have to start it from the beginning. That was one that was on my currently reading.
I like it. It's
just, same, and I don't know why. I think it was a bit full on for me at the time. I think
it's a Sam.
Yeah, dystopian sci-fi.
Have Sam. Hi, Sam.
A Sam.
Hello, Sam.
It's a Sam.
It's a Sam.
Just in time. I'll probably start the first sprint in about a minute.
Yeah. Yeah,
how many sprints are we doing?
Good time.
I don't know. Sam, when are you wanting to start your sprints? Because I know she said she was going to start after mine. So if I do 2 or 3 sprints, maybe 4, depending on when she wants to start hers.
Yeah, I guess it also depends on how long she wants to sprint for.
Mm.
I'm not 100% sure. I think Hope mentioned something about possibly doing sprints tomorrow.
I think you normally finish about 9 p.m. my time, I think, Alisha, which is like 3 hours. Well, just under 3 hours from now.
Yeah.
I'm cool with
I think that's if I do 3 sprints of 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's just from average of what you've been doing normally.
I'm cool with whatever. As per usual, I have absolutely nothing going on in my life. So at the moment,
6 p.m. CST.
I am just here to.
That's 7 my time. Yeah, I'll be done before then. I'll be done with plenty of time.
That's like midnight, I think.
You could be in the comments, Katie.
That's midnight your time.
Yeah, I might have to be in the comments because I wouldn't be able to talk. Like,
we must have silent.
It's a shame I live in a flat. If I had a house, no problem.
Well, when you move into your new place, are you going to have the same restrictions as far as noise?
It's meant to be when you're in a flat here. 11 to 7 is the quiet time to respect your neighbours.
Is that like a law or something?
I don't know what the walls are like in my new property, but to be honest, I'm going to be like, I own this. It's mine.
It's mine, bitches.
Well, they're going to have meowing cats there, and they've been okayed by the management company, so.
Yeah.
I said meowing cats.
Gives me time to play Sims.
That makes just like walking around like.
It gives me time to play Sims for a bit.
I should take a walk today too and listen to some of my audiobook. Because mental health is important.
All right. Are we ready to start sprinting?
Yeah.
What?
Sure.
Hope says, Katie, until someone complains, be as loud as you want at your new flat.
Well, I'm not exactly a party person, luckily.
Maybe not.
I mean, she's got a point.
Because that sounds.
I have my own front door. It's just the fact that there's a flat, I think, above me.
Yeah, and unfortunately, sound travels up.
Well, where I am now, I can't hear them talk above me, so I do wonder sometimes I'd probably be okay.
Who knows?
Yeah,
but like, is the quiet hours thing like a law in the UK? Like,
yeah, it's meant to be a thing. Like, they can complain to the council, and then the council can give you a warning and all that sort of stuff.
That is weird to me.
Yada, yada, yada.
That's why I was asking Lucinda yesterday, because she's got a flat as well, and I said, do people... Because she obviously goes in the lives until like 1, 2 in the morning. I'm like, do people not complain at your one? And Lucinda's like, Not really. It's like, oh, you must have good.
I mean, in general, Lucinda's not exactly what one would consider a loud person.
No.
So it's not like she's screaming or anything. It's more of just like...
I think I'm just self-conscious that I don't want to get that complaint. I would feel really guilty if I
did.
I
don't blame you, because if somebody complained about that...
and I never know how loud my voice goes through.
Are you kidding me? Having like...
I had a flat once where you could hear them talk and then they could hear me talk, and I was really, really self-conscious.
That would make it so hard for me to like even think about filming, because I'd be like, they're gonna hear me talking to myself and they're gonna think I'm absolutely crazy. Not fun. They're like, it's like they're gonna think I'm mentally ill. Well, I mean, I am mentally ill, but they're gonna think I'm hallucinating.
I will try to be in the comments if I'm awake.
How's your
I did have
been treating you?
I did have an afternoon nap with the cats. We were all just on the bed together napping.
That is good. But how is your work break treating you? I wanted to ask you that before.
Understandable. Oi.
What?
Oh no, just Sam's comment. It's understandable.
Sam's understandable.
Oi.
But your work break, is it going well? Katie?
Sorry?
Your break from work, how is that going?
Yeah, I think it's all right. Like I go back Monday. And I've already said to my manager that I'm scared to return, and they're like, I think you're overreacting, and I'm like, okay.
Not them trying to ask you about your own feelings.
It could be. I mean, over.
Apparently the day after I kind of
I did that a lot.
sick and all of that, they all said they felt bad for what they said, and I'm like, well, you shouldn't have said it.
They should feel bad for what they said. What they said was messed up.
But like, I won tickets to see Wimbledon next Sunday through my work, and like I messaged my manager saying like, oh, you know how like Libby from HR sent through that we could like apply for tickets? Well, I've just gone and won them, but you've got me in the rota. And then she responded saying, I'll find someone to cover you. And I'm like, oh. So that did make me feel a bit better.
Oh, yeah. I think they're finally starting to realize that if they don't start treating you like a human being,
then you end up losing the staff if you don't look after them.
I mean, yeah, like you had no, I mean, obviously the anxiety was there, but like you had no problems being like, well, if you guys are going to treat me like shit, I'm a fuck off. Goodbye.
It's the only way to make them scared. But we have a Luna now. Luna's come to join.
Oh, hello, Luna. Where are your cats? Alisha.
I've got one off to my side here sleeping, and the other two are in the other part of the house.
Nutmeg's here now too.
They're all sleeping at this point in time.
They're ready for the sprint.
All right. Well, let's get the sprint started. 30 minutes, and I will see you guys afterwards.
See you in 30.
Reading. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, the cat scared me.
I wasn't expecting it, but for some reason it didn't make me jump. Normally it does.
I was reading and then I kept like looking at the time. I was like, all right, I got 4 minutes. And then next thing you know, it's going, meow. Did we do that sprint? I got out I got about 7 pages.
I edited my Fairy video and it's just been made into a file now. Like it's about 30% done.
Yay!
And then I will go on to Illumicrate one in the next sprint.
Hello.
And then Rosie wanted to see the Illumicrate book pictures. So I had to go take pictures of the Illumicrate book to send to her privately on Twitter.
How did you do, Morgan?
I made it to page 56 of my book. I started on page 20 something.
Did you? Okay.
What is your book?
30 pages, give or take.
Yeah, it's called There Are No Saints. I'm forgetting who it's by.
Is it in a Kindle Unlimited book?
It is, yeah.
You and your Kindle Unlimited.
It's a dark romance.
I don't know how I feel so far. Sam gave me this book 2 stars, so I now know one person's thoughts on this book. Oh, she's reading the starters. I was like, what is she reading?
Yeah, I had to think again. Then, like, wait, what's she reading?
Hopefully it gets better. Yeah.
Oh dear. You're not giving me much hope.
Oh dear.
Oh goodness. Yeah. So my book is a serial killer romance.
Oh.
This is the second serial killer romance series that I've started.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good so far.
Fire magic. What is that?
Sam says I got to 11% fire magic. Who is that by, Sam?
I don't think I've heard of that.
What is that?
That's what I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know the author.
Oh. Have any of you started Loveless yet?
Nope. I have not.
No. That's what I'm trying to hurry up and finish. Murder thing.
I'm just curious. I feel like I'm the only one
because that's the last book.
I haven't read it yet.
If I think
I need to mood read a little bit. I mean, obviously I'll get done before the live show, but like I've been like in kind of a crappy headspace the past couple of days, so I'm like, I don't need a book that's gonna make me depressed.
Well, Loveless, I wouldn't say is depressing though.
That's fair.
Oh my god, that's a short cat.
Yeah, I attempted to read a Colleen Hoover book yesterday, and
I did 15 minutes, but
maybe. Oh, I feel like you have to put 15 on both
I stopped
timers.
the timer.
Both break timers for some reason.
Is that what?
I don't understand how it's meant to. I don't know why there's 2 breaks on it. Like, I don't know.
Well, did you reset the times? Like, did you push the button that says reset time? It should be under where you have to input the times.
I am
Element in witchcraft.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's depressing, Morgan. It's just about the main character just like discovering that they are asexual. Like they want to have romance and then they're going through like all the, I don't know, possibility of like in the friends that she's like, oh, maybe I could end up liking this person, and then it's just like grossing them out, and then it's just the discovering part of it, but it does have like funny bits in it too.
Yeah.
But it's done really well. I mean, I don't know much about asexuality because I'm not asexual, but yeah, no, it's pretty good.
I mean, I'll have it done before the live show, of course.
Very British as well.
Sam says by Josephine Winter, the fire magic, and it has an element of witchcraft in it.
Yup.
Oh.
I don't know much about elemental magic.
I honestly had to look back.
I still have research to do. Actually, I should research cosmic witches for the Witchathon.
Very much into astrology, they are. Hope says, Loveless will be my last physical read of the month. If I can't read it this month, it will be my first read in July. There's no interest about it. I have to start it and finish it before July starts because I want to take Crush this weekend.
Yeah,
the only book I'm
That's why
taking.
I also wanted to ask as well, because I don't know how big people's TBRs for July are. So, when it's like, I better finish it now before July.
And by you don't know how big people's TBRs are in July, you mean you don't know how big mine is?
Well, I'm guessing yours is going to be a big one.
Not by choice. Well, kind of by choice, because
I was going to say, usually Hope and Morgan.
Yeah. But you end up reading
Hope and
loads,
Morgan
so
have the biggest TBRs out of all of us.
Yeah. I mean, I average probably 10 to 15 books a month.
But you also like to mood read as well, so I don't know how you get on with your TBR if you have prompts, if that makes sense.
I like prompts because they're loose enough that they give me some direction of like what I could be looking for, but I can also be like mood reading as well.
Well, I hope that you get some nice. I know that my game gave you a nice prompt, but I'm hoping the other.
I know your game was nice to me. Hope's game was nice to me. I don't know about Victoria's game, if it was nice to me or not. Sam's game I know was not particularly nice to me. I haven't received Kim's.
No, she said she was working on it yesterday, so I'm sure you'll get it.
Yeah, she said she's sending it to me today. And then Melanie's, I haven't watched.
Mine was only one book.
And then Alicia's, I'm not entirely sure how she did it, so I'm intrigued to see it because I haven't watched anybody's clips yet. So, yeah.
Mine's fairly simple because I don't give myself punishments, so there's no punishment aspect. And then I have like little they're called acorns, but they're like vending machine containers. Yeah. And so it's just like a little cup with a colored lid on it.
I need to
And all I
figure out
do
what I'm
is
gonna
use those two.
I need to figure out what I'm going to do as punishments because I can't necessarily make everybody's TBR game punishments. So what I think I might do is have whoever's game I didn't complete pick out a book for the August TBR as my punishment.
Or if you fail the book on someone's TBR game, that person has to pick a book for you to read the next month.
That's what I just said.
Oh. I thought you meant like you play the TBR game again.
I mean, I could do that, or I mean, I might do that still, but I could combine it with if I fail somebody else's TBR game, they get to remove one of their like rolls or spins or pulls or whatever have you. I mean, they can if they want to, if I fail.
Dum dum dum.
Yes, I am still
I like
the
idea of picking something
because I haven't started working on it, and the more I tell people about it, the more people are going to be like, "Where's the video? Where's the video?" And then I'm actually going to have to get off my ass and work on it.
Do it.
You know when you're getting the clip from Melanie?
Only got one.
I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll probably message her today and be like, "Hey, just wanted to check in."
You just gotta say hi. I was thinking of starting to film my TBR as it's getting closer towards July. How are you getting on with your clip or something like that?
Yeah. I'm not like super worried about it as long as it goes up within like the first week-ish of July, then that's kind of all I care about.
We can't wait a week and 5 days, Morgan.
I am trying my hardest.
You keep teasing us about this video.
I know. I am trying very hard, I swear. It's just
No excuses. Every sprint we're in.
Hope says you'll figure it out once the end of July happens.
My excuse is that my mental health has been shit. Today is the first day in a while I actually feel
gotta take care of that first.
Human.
This is good.
Human.
Reptile human.
T-Rex human. Nah, but seriously, like today is the first day in a while that I actually have like actual energy, and I didn't do anything yesterday because I like literally everything was I was packed yesterday, like because like I had your sprints, Katie, and then I had my movie day, and then I had my sprints, and then I had Kim's sprints like right after mine, and then I had to go to sleep because I was so tired.
Yeah, Fridays are busy days, aren't they?
Yeah. How about Monday we focus on our TBR videos? That's the plan. I might work on it a little bit tomorrow. Mostly just so that I can start editing it ASAP because that video is going to be a bitch to edit.
Or even if you just start reacting and filming to 1 or 2 tomorrow.
That's what I'm thinking. I've given up on the idea of continuity, so I might be wearing different shirts in that video, and I'm just gonna be like,
yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Days. And I'm not going through the effort of putting on the same shirt every single time I need to film a clip because that's dumb.
Yeah, filming t-shirt.
Yeah. I'm just like, nope.
Listen, sometimes I will film like 3 videos and I'm wearing the exact same shirt. Nobody cares.
Oh, I do that too. But also, it's like,
hello. I also have different hair in some of my videos too.
Hello.
Yeah, well, considering the fact that you're still posting
what are you eating?
From April, like, your hair is very different. Your hair is different than it was
I upload some with purple hair. I upload some with like, especially if it's the old vlogs where you go through purple, blonde.
Yeah, because
no one knows what the actual color of my hair is unless you watch the lives.
I have yet to be mentioned in one of your vlogs, Katie.
I feel like recently, maybe this week or last week.
Recently you've mentioned me, but you're still posting stuff from April, and I didn't officially rejoin.
I know. Well, I'm on to May now, so
who knows? Maybe I'll pop up in May.
Ooh.
I don't think you were in the. Were you in the
Who
group?
Is that by, Laura?
I was in. What do you mean?
Like, were you in our like bookish friends?
Were you in the bookish group?
May?
You added me basically the same day I met you.
But what day was that?
You expect me to remember that?
Well, I can't remember it, so.
It was the same day I DM'd.
Like, was it the beginning of May or?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was towards the beginning of
Maybe
May.
That's why. Maybe that's why I'm not mentioned. I don't know.
Because
I don't really often mention people though.
Laura says she's reading Magic for Liars.
Ooh, Hope, yeah.
Might film my roles tomorrow. I hope your TBR is as nice to you as it was tomorrow.
That is because, Hope, you and Morgan hang out like nearly every day. So today I was with Morgan.
Morgan has been mentioned in almost every vlog
I
I've
basically
done since the end of April.
I have a permanent home in her subscription box.
April 26th. I don't...
Yeah, so like the end of April.
I just edited that vlog for that week yesterday, I think. But I don't think I mentioned anyone, to be honest. Okay. I don't think I've... That short one that I said, it's like 20 whatever minutes. I don't think I've vlogged that much. So yeah.
I love how for your channel, short vlogs are 20-minute vlogs.
Yep. Although I did have one that was 5 minutes once. That was a bad vlogging week.
Yeah.
But hey, I've been off work 2 weeks, so I tend to vlog every day. I somehow find something to chat about. The cult.
2 months.
Also, Morgan, it's been 2 months exactly since the live where we had you join the cult.
Y'all fuckers have known me for 2 fucking months.
Morgan is the stray.
Morgan is the stray we adopted into the.
Well, you got adopted very fast, might I add.
I accept that. Y'all swooped me up before anybody else could claim me.
I was like, this person seems as weird as us. They must be part of the group.
Oh yes, I am very weird.
Yeah.
Here's another weird one. Let's add them to the group.
And then I was like, hey, Katie, I want to join the late night book.
I must admit, I do like, and this is kind of like, maybe a bit of a tearjerker, but like the start of the year, I was like, I really want to have like a friendship group. Like I see all booktubers in and stuff, and then here we are.
Yep.
So, yeah. Very touching story, but yeah.
It all started with a chat.
My question is, what kind of stray animal am I? Am I like a stray dog, stray cat, stray
I feel like you give out a fox energy or something. I don't know.
I will accept that.
Like if I had to vision an animal.
A fox. I think okay with that.
I don't know. Yeah, quirky fox. We collect the weird people.
That we do.
But hey, if we were just boring, standard people, like we'd have nothing to chat about, would we?
True. Like how Kim turned the entire group chat last night into thirsting for different celebrities.
Celebrity crushes.
Yep.
And then I turn it around to young crushes.
Yeah, and
just
then you
kill
go
the
make
chat.
it weird.
What can
all
I
of us,
say?
we were like,
she was also talking about it in her
parental
sprint
issues,
last
and you're
night.
like, here, I also have parental issues. I just went a very different way about it.
Yeah, it's nice how it kind
I
of
felt the same way, Katie. I
all at
wanted
once.
friends at the beginning of the year, and now I have you all. Aww.
I rejoined BookTube on an impulse. Like, I impulsively was like, you know what? I miss BookTube. I'm coming back. And I watched your sprints first, Katie. Because you were one of the first channels I watched back when I was first starting.
You mean stalked, right?
3 minutes until next sprint.
Nice. I feel like out of the group, it was Alisha that I've known the longest, because Alisha was watching my videos, I think, the longest. Commenting and stuff. You probably watched Morgan, but didn't comment?
I didn't really start commenting on people's videos until recently. For some reason.
Sam, I remember becoming, it was a BookTube newbie tag or something like that, and I commented going, hi, welcome to BookTube, I'm a BookTuber too. And then it kind of started from that. I commented on Sam's videos, and then I think something just happened from there, to be honest. Hope just came out of nowhere, I think.
Yeah. She tends to do that. She's like, hello. Yeah.
Just popped up. I can't even remember how or where or
she's like, hello, we're friends now.
And then I just remember Hope being like, hey, if you want a friend for a live. And then I think by the third one I was like, hey, do you want to join? And that's not Hope.
Me. Sorry.
Rosie, I think, was watching I don't know, maybe 2 years? So not last year, the year before, I think.
I love you, Rosie. But you used the wrong accepted. It's ACCEPTED.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Sam.
Oh, my God.
I'm at Hope from Ashley's 24-hour reading live.
I'm going to be joining the next one of those that Ashley is doing.
When's her next 24-hour one?
She announced it on Twitter a couple of days ago. I'm not 100% sure.
She was like, whatever.
I feel like Sam's just given up with spellings from now.
Yeah, that's
after the yesterday. Nice board, but
the 23rd of July is Ashley's next one.
Hopefully I'm moved by then.
Yeah. I need to film my announcement video for readathon in August.
Lucinda, I have just known since college.
Let's go ahead.
All right.
Time to sprint.
Yay! See you in half an hour.
I will see you all in 30 minutes.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome back. We finished another sprint. How did you do, Katie?
I literally just finished editing my Lumicrate. I fairly finished compiling into a file, so I can upload that to YouTube as and when. But I think I'm gonna upload a Lumicrate first tonight. So I will, once this file's done, I'll put it on YouTube. I'm hoping the StreamYard will hold my will hold my internet whilst it uploads to YouTube.
I know the feeling.
If not,
I
will
got
do it
15
in a
pages
sprint. I'll
read.
jump out of a sprint to upload it. But yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. No worries. I got 15 pages done, and I'm now 101 pages in.
Nice.
This is definitely interesting, to say the least. Morgan is not back yet.
Yes, I am.
Let's check it.
Yes, I am.
There you are. While your screen was off.
Yeah.
Hope got 31 pages again. How did you do, Morgan?
I made it to page 78. So about 23% into the book. Ooh. And I also ate some breakfast.
Very nice. Breakfast.
Yeah.
That's right, because you're like, what, 2 hours behind me?
Yeah.
It's like breakfast. Yeah.
it's closer to 1 here. But still.
I keep forgetting that you're like 2 hours behind me.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sam got to page 224 of The Undertaking of Lily Chan. I've never heard of that one. How are you liking it, Sam? And what is it about? I don't know if any of you guys saw like me making faces or anything during that last sprint, but I kept staring at the door occasionally because there would be like all you heard was like gunshots. And it's because my husband's playing his game.
Oh.
So I can hear it. Yeah, he's playing Fallout 4.
Oh.
I think what he's done is he's decided to start his game all over. So he's going through all the like beginning missions and stuff. And he's not the type to stand back and shoot from far away. He will just walk up to him and start shooting.
Oh boy.
So sometimes it gets very loud.
I can imagine.
Yeah. And then occasionally I hear the little one running laps around the kitchen. Okay. I'm hoping I can get most of this read today.
I think I might be able to finish my book today. Not 100% sure, though.
Sam says, it's pretty good. It's a graphic novel following a guy who is trying to find a corpse bride for his brother who died and a girl that is trying to get away from an arranged marriage. How interesting.
I'm going to go ahead and add that to my Goodreads because that sounds fantastic. thought,
yeah, that does sound interesting. It's Chinese-based history, she said.
Yeah.
We'll see if my library has this. How are we all doing with our monthly TBRs? I know after this one, I only have Loveless left.
I'm doing okay. I was putting way too much pressure on myself to be like, if I don't finish my monthly TBR, it's like the end of the world. So I'm kind of just like, you need to take a chill pill. So.
Yeah, don't force yourself to read more than you can.
Yeah, that's why I prefer prompts over like having a set TBR, because it's like,
don't stress about it.
Yeah. Like, I have a list of the books I want to read in July, but only a few of those I have to read for either book clubs or.
Mm-hmm. Was thought that men had to be married to have a afterlife, so those who dies unmarried usually gets a death marriage.
I think I've heard something about that.
Interesting.
So.
I couldn't imagine like going through my entire life not married and then all of a sudden you get married when you die.
Oh my goodness, I must marry someone or I will.
Chinese history is fascinating to me. I've recently become like obsessed with it.
Never really thought about it.
It's fascinating to me. Like, China has only had one female emperor its entire existence, because the empresses don't really have power.
My monthly.
The emperors do. It's so cool.
Hope says my monthly TBR could be better, but it could be worse. I think I should be able to get all of the books done. And how many books do you have on your TBR? Is this for July?
Hope you will get your TBR done if you stop hanging with Morgan for the last 5 days.
Actually, we've done more reading together over the last 5 days than we've done in a while.
That's what you like with you two. It's like, oh, buddy read. Let's read it now.
Actually, we've changed that. I have a running list now.
I'm glad you are behaving with your buddy reads. Do you know what's really bad? Like, I submitted Crave by Tracy Wolf, but I can't remember the 3 prompts I submitted it under, so I have no idea if I've got a bingo at all. That's really bad, isn't it? I was like, I'm sure I put it under one word title, but I can't remember if I put it under dark romance, different format, or something else.
This is the official list of stuff that Hope and I are planning on buddy reading. Other stuff just kind of pops up sometimes. Oh. Why did I put that on there twice? Okay, then. Our most recent buddy read I put on there twice. That was weird. That is weird. For July, I haven't even started planning it. That stress will be for another day. I feel that.
The stress will be for July the 1st. Worry about it in July. I mean, I've read one off of my TBR, which is better than I would have thought, actually.
I had to do mine early. I had to pick my stuff early because...
I look forward to seeing everybody's videos. I am so behind on my watch
Mine's
later.
already up.
I know. I'm behind on my watch later. At the moment, there's like...
My TBR always ends up being around 20 minutes, so luckily it's always normally the same. But that's because I always have 5.
Let's take a peek at my watch later playlist and how long it is. My watch later is currently 50 videos.
Better than mine, because I don't often watch BookTube that much. I will watch like all of your videos when they go up. But as to like other videos, I'm like, I add it to my watch later, but I don't actually.
I put everybody's watch laters in here, so or everybody's videos in the watch later, and I just like shuffle it. I haven't even gone through my subscription today.
Oh no, I'm subscribed to figure out people now.
I think I need to update mine because there's starting to be some people outside of BookTube that I was subscribed to, but I don't really watch them anymore. So
yeah, when I came back, I went through all of my subscriptions and I and like removed people that I don't like actively watch.
Or if someone stopped doing BookTube and they're doing different videos,
have a Lucinda
that I'm not into as well.
Lucinda says, I only add ones that aren't ones I've subbed to.
Huh? Well, that's normally how it works, Lucinda. You normally add ones you're not subscribed to. What do you mean?
I think I have everything.
Hope says my watch later is 95 on my BookTube channel, and then 67 on my personal channel. I'm going to have to go through and clear some of that out.
I'm going through those right now to actually clear out.
Lucinda says I've done some unsubbing as it's annoying when I want to scroll to Sam and Kim's at the bottom. LOL. It's easy to scroll to the ones that I do want to watch and put on my subs. Watch.
Oh, now I get what you meant. I was like, you add subscriptions? But you mean watch later ad.
Mm-hmm. She had a long nap.
I had an afternoon nap. Cat nap. It was literally a cat nap because the cats were on the bed too. Nap? It was actually quite cute waking up to the cats.
I got to sleep in.
Oh. Speaking of cats.
Oh, I think that's time for the
Speaking
Next
of cats,
sprint.
Meow meow.
Yep, I'm full.
I will see you soon.
See you all in 30 minutes. Still trying to put this timer on screen. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. We are back. That was our third sprint. How did everyone do?
I made it to page 86.
Woohoo! I'm on 110.
Nice. There are 350 pages in the book, so I'm almost like a third of the way through.
I'm just sorting my dinner.
Very nice.
Good.
I have 320 dinner. What's for dinner, Katie?
I'm gonna have some sausages and a roll, and with chips and salad.
Yum.
They are mozzarella and tomato sausages, and they are delicious. I don't normally like sausages, but they're actually really nice. Like, you really taste the cheese in the sausage. It's like, mwah, chef's kiss.
That's good. I am glad that you are excited for dinner.
Yeah. That
Linda is mad
because
today, and she'll have to wait until
that makes
Monday.
No sense. Did it say that they cancelled and resending it, or because that's strange?
Hope read 41 pages. It's starting to pick up a bit. That's good. Hopefully you're liking it.
Okay.
Come on, go to the next one.
Oh, a couple of YouTube
Lucinda watched a couple of YouTube videos. And Sam finished The Undertaking of Lily Chen.
Nice.
She gave it a 3.5 stars.
So an okay read.
That's a fairly decent rating for a Sam.
Yeah.
How's your storm, Alisha?
Next?
It's like you're slightly laggy for me. I don't know if it's the same for you, Morgan. Is Alisha a bit laggy for you?
A little bit, but not too bad.
Yeah.
We don't have a storm right now. We're supposed to go, but I think it's because I'm the furthest away from my router in the house.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually looking into possibly getting like a internet extender.
Yeah.
Or maybe a secondary router.
Yeah.
So I think that's what we're finding out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my family did that at
also
one point.
Finding out that I also may have to get a new computer.
That sucks. Computers are expensive.
It says it's a bit laggy, and we're trying to find a solution. Sam says it was good. I definitely recommend it.
Okay.
All right. That works for me.
Sam, it's raining for us, so you might get it soon. They were talking about scattered thunderstorms in the afternoon, so I don't doubt it. We've been getting storms off. There were it just like thundered, but we never actually got the rain portion of it. So that was weird.
Huh.
Okay.
I mean, that happens sometimes, I guess.
Tis the season of rain for us Floridians.
Yep.
We'll have this in about September, October. And we've also got hurricane season.
Oh yeah, that's scary. Then again,
it's been pouring on and off since yesterday afternoon.
Oof.
Stay safe with the rains.
Stay safe. Yeah, I guess the biggest natural disaster I have to worry about is either blizzards or fires. But we haven't had any fires the past couple of weeks. At least not to my knowledge. So I think
that is a good thing.
Yeah.
I've been in a blizzard before. Those are not fun.
They are not. I mean, they're fun when you're a kid because you don't have to go to school, but in general, they kind of suck.
Yeah.
Like,
for sure, but we did the roll down. That is true, Sam. It has been really hot. I have like one of those temperature gauges outside of my house, and yesterday I think we're sitting at 100.
Oh, so that is uncomfortable.
I am not. Yeah. I don't like the temperatures right now. We're mostly in like the 90s, but it said 100 yesterday, and I was just like, we get everything here now except snow, but in my part of Florida, you get freezing rain. Oh, miss the freezing rain.
None of that sounds fun.
I remember that. No. Hope says, here we have blizzards and tornadoes.
Ooh, tornadoes.
Says the heat index was 106 yesterday. No, thank you.
Jesus.
Those heat indexes are no joke. Yeah. No joke.
All this like heat and temperature talk reminds me because I was watching an episode of Victorious today, which is on Netflix. Don't know if you guys ever watched that. Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was the episode where they're stuck in the RV because someone's literally parked right next to them and they can't open the door. So they're like, oh my god, it's reached 107, and they're all like sweating.
Well, yeah, when you're stuck in a metal camper.
Yeah.
And it was just funny how
in California with however many people are in there. It's
I always still find it weird, like watching that TV show, and then like Ariana Grande is like one of the characters. It's always baffles me.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the weirder shows out there.
Oh, I know.
Definitely not the weirdest.
She has come a long way, she has.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like she does play the character pretty well, actually.
Yeah, she's good at what she does. Oh.
Sam says, tornado more than hurricanes. You don't know where tornadoes are supposed to go, but hurricanes, you can predict the path.
Yeah, that's true.
Hurricane Irma was like my first hurricane, and that in itself like scared the piss out of me. It didn't help that I was pregnant either, so.
Oof. That sounds even more unpleasant.
Yeah, I feel like tornadoes would be the one that would shit scare me. Like, because they look scary as well.
Yeah, they can be pretty devastating.
Yeah, like
Hope says
I don't
I
get the
have to
people
go
that
because
go
I'm
and
going
like
for a late lunch, but I hope the rest of the sprints go
hope the
well.
rest of the sprints.
Bye, Hope.
Bye, Hope.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining.
Bye, Hope.
I hope
Have a
that
lovely
you have
late
a
lunch.
good rest of your day. Yes,
Hopefully
enjoy
Baby's first
your
hurricane.
lunch.
Hopefully we'll see you back for Sam's sprints.
We have a Jennifer. Irma was, she sent me into labor because of the barometric pressure. So I had him 3 weeks early.
Damn.
And he slept
it makes sense,
the
but I didn't know
entire
that was
thing because we
possible.
were discharged from the hospital. Yes. Apparently, it sent a lot of people into labor because when I was discharged, they were saying that the labor floor was completely like open. And then they were basically saying, if you are good to go, then we have to discharge you so that we can get the rooms ready for person. It was crazy.
I can imagine. That's like...
Sam says Michael went directly over us. I'll try to get through these comments in the next 3 minutes. Michael went directly over us. It followed up the highway to our house. Oh, that's scary in itself.
Yeah. Do you
No, thank you.
Are kids in school when hurricane season comes around?
Depending on, because I think ours, I don't remember when it starts. It's either June or July. So no, but school starts in August. So no, in a sense of when it starts, but yes, because when they go back to school, we're still in hurricane season. Because I think that doesn't end until September or October. I'd have to look it up again.
Like, instead of like snow days, do kids get like hurricane days or something?
Not necessarily, but we also have like in teacher, like teachers go to the school to work, but the kids have off. So it's like an in-teacher day. Lucinda says, I need to take a shower and dinner. This seems like effort. What seems like effort, Lucinda? Taking a shower and making dinner? Leftovers. Just heat it up. That's what I'm going to be doing for dinner. We have leftover pizza.
Leftovers are pretty typical in my family as well.
Lucinda also says, I saw some people got adult fairy loot invites today. Sam says they released like a snow day. Okay.
Oh, I see.
That makes sense.
No. Sam could understand.
Jen says... Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember when it started. Jen says it starts June 1st and it actually goes all the way through the end of November. Hurricane days are a thing. Yep. Listen, Lucinda, I've had leftovers like multiple days growing up. That's what we lived on, was leftovers.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Especially since, like, when I was younger, we were military, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. Since you were military, did your parent in the military ever make you try an MRE?
Yes, I've had those.
Me too. I had one.
They're not horrible if you have like the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
you have to get the right
flavor
meal
and the right spices.
Yeah. You have to get the right meal.
Yeah.
And basically you just have to get really fucking lucky.
Yeah. Yep. So that was the cat's meow. So I will see you guys in 30 minutes, and this will be the final sprint.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me put my little
See you
banner
soon.
up. See you soon.
Hello.
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 We are back. How did everyone do?
Good. I made it to page 117.
You are flying through that book.
It's fast paced.
How did you do, Katie?
My Illumicrate video is now up and live, and I'm just uploading my Fairy Loot now.
That's good.
And then I had some dinner, and then I fed the cats.
Uh-oh. No.
What?
It told me that it was being unresponsive, so I was like, no, please don't, like, do this now. I was waiting to see if it was going to go away or not, and it seems it's away. Things was being unresponsive, and it said it was StreamYard, and I think it switched and said that it was the timer, which is fine because the timer can go away.
Oof.
But I don't want the stream to go away just yet.
Yeah.
Ouch. I got 10 pages read, so now I'm at 120 out of 326. How did you do, Katie?
Oh, my Illumicrate video got uploaded. I'm just uploading my Fairy Loot. I had my dinner, and then I fed the cats.
Yay! All is well in Katie's world.
Yeah.
Sam says, I've had MREs quite a few times. We had 5 boxes of them in our spare room. Oh my goodness.
I mean, they work really well, especially, I'm assuming, in cases of emergency, since, like, you don't have to have any electricity to make them.
Right. I got some for my husband because he's very much into, like, the survival gear and having the MREs and stuff, so I bought him some for Christmas last year.
And to my knowledge, those things take forever to expire, if they ever do.
Yeah, they have at least like a 20-year lifespan, I think. Because everything is pretty much like freeze-dried and dehydrated.
Yeah.
We had Alisha King. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? That was me saying hi. Made it to page 32 and who? Who's Cat Diary?
Junji Ito.
Junji Ito?
I've never heard of that. And she says that she has the power. I have the wrench of power. Okay.
I got power.
That might also have been Jordan typing that.
Jordan?
Because it wouldn't surprise me if it was Jordan typing that, because I don't quite understand the reference. So
I don't either. I was quickly thinking that maybe it had something to do with her cat diary thing, but maybe not. I just heard a little bit of thunder outside.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes, I did start implementing mods. So Sam and Hope are both mods now. Just in the off chance that we ever get spammer bots.
For some, I've not seen spammers in like a good while now, touch wood.
Oh, Kim's Friday sprints. Kim's had
maybe
bots, and then on Tuesday there were a ton of bots.
Maybe everyone's awake at that time, like spammer wise.
And I watch a live stream on Wednesdays for a theme park vlogger, and he had some like hellacious ones going on. Like it was like sexy time bots, and I was like, oh no,
oh god,
go away. Jen says that means Yarn Reader is She-Ra.
All right.
She's a mod now. She has mod power. Yes.
That makes sense.
Laughing emojis.
Power. You have the power to ban the spam.
Yep. Figured I'd start out with one or two just to make sure that if in the event we do have bot, then
if in doubt,
they go away.
Get the wrench out.
Yeah, since I'm through StreamYard, I can't see what it looks like on the YouTube side. I usually go back later and look at it.
Hmm.
I can hear my son singing the Tetris theme song.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. No one is having sexy time in this live. Now Katie's starting. Well, yeah, if it's not Tetris, it's Mario.
What do you guys have to do?
For the rest of the day, probably after I finish here, I will go to Sam's sprints when they're ready. I'll get dinner, check in with the family, that kind of thing. Start making my list for the road trip.
Sounds good, KT.
Huh? What's on your agenda?
Your day.
I need to wash up, and that's it. Other than that, it's just
reading time.
Like 2 hours until I sleep, so I will try to get some reading in as I've been video editing, which is draining.
Yes. And Jen says, "I love that kid."
To upload, so, and that's an old vlog.
I've been thinking about moving my sprinting days because everything is happening on Fridays.
Friday is a busy day.
Friday.
I know.
I actually did a little bit of a change, and I have to film the video for it, so you guys are going to get the information early, but I'm actually switching. So I usually film and post Tuesdays and Saturdays, but I'm going to switch to posting my videos on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then having sprints on Saturdays.
That makes sense.
So
I don't know if, since we're ending now, I don't know if Sam's going to start her sprints early or...
Let's ask her. Sam, are you going to start sprints early?
If you do, Sam, I might be able to join.
Hint. Hint.
Yep.
25th of April to the 1st of May.
And feel free to post the link to your sprints, Sam. That way we can just jump on over. She can do that now that she has mod powers.
She does have the mod powers.
The mod power.
I am the mod
power. I love how my hair is cooperating today, but I definitely do need to get it touched up. Most of the time, my hair does not cooperate by any means.
Yeah, most times I just put mine up. If, like, the summer, my hair's mostly up anyway because it's just too hot to have it down.
I agree. I need to get mine trimmed as well. She says maybe I was going to play The Sims, but we shall see.
That's fair.
You don't need The Sims, you need me. I can be a sim for you, Sam.
You need reading Sims.
Reading Sim Sprints.
Mermaid Alisha is having a good hair day. For once in my life, yeah. Although it is very hot, so like I can feel it sticking to the back of my neck, and I just want to chop it all off.
It's not nearly as hot today as it has been the past couple of days. It's only 65 right now, which is nice.
I would love to have that temperature.
Well, yeah, but you guys have the unfortunate added effect of the humidity, which makes things feel a lot hotter. And then I have the dry.
We are sitting at 91, but it feels like 101.
Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry.
So yeah, I'm not liking it. Laughing emojis.
I don't know what the heat is supposed to look like the next couple of days.
Lucinda has showered. Yay for a clean Lucinda.
Yay, you are clean. You are cleansed.
Jen says, yeah, Florida humidity sucks. I agree. I do not like humidity whatsoever because then my hair just becomes a giant poof ball. Lucinda says one of two. Is that one of two tasks done or just half of your tasks are done? Which is it? Oh, I can feel it. And the other thing that I have noticed with since I've been dyeing my hair, my cat likes to knead my hair.
Oh.
So I have to wear something at nighttime so that he doesn't do that. Otherwise, I get dreadlocks in the back. At first, I thought there was a hurricane going through my house, and it's my husband playing his game.
Oh, your husband is the hurricane. Hurricane husband.
I forgot that he was still playing.
Yeah.
Lucinda says either both. What is that third emoji?
It's a cat.
Oh. I couldn't see it very clearly. Some sort of mythical creature. I have one of the cats with me, Jen. Hurricane husband.
Maybe
he can be.
Maybe the next time the hurricane comes round and someone discovers it, they should if it's a H, it should be a hurricane husband.
Well, I don't know. I don't think they've done because they put out a list of names for the hurricanes and storms for the year. And I don't know if they've done that or not. Jen, do you know if they've done that yet or not? I know it should be at some point. They just go and make names out of the alphabet. Because one year we had a Larry and a Mindy. In 2017 we had Irma. So they all get named.
It's meant to be whoever discovers it or some stupid thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's what I thought it would be.
She said the names are already out. Yeah, I haven't seen them, so. But then again, I haven't been watching the news, and they usually post
Oh man, who disliked my TBR game? You.
What?
Yeah, 17 likes, 1 dislike. Who was that troll? I can probably guess who, but
That's exactly what it was. It was a troll from the dungeon.
Wait, can you like message in the private chat who you think it was?
Huh? I don't know.
No, Katie said she thinks she knows who it is.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can probably make a guess.
Whoever it was, they were being a troll. That's all it is.
I reckon that's who I think it was.
I'll have to send a picture of my my diamond painting in the group again because I got more done. I'm starting to move into colors now.
Is that the person you told us about a couple days ago?
The one with the eye, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing mostly white, so it kind of the white goes around the edges, and now I'm starting to get into the like colors of it. I'm hoping to have it done before the end of next month because I want to work on the Hogwarts one that I have.
Ooh.
But that one's going to be huge. I haven't opened it yet, so I don't know how big it is, but I know it's like a, let me see, size-wise, it's like a 22 by 25, I think.
Inches?
Yeah.
That's about 2 feet.
So that's probably about like this, roughly. Sam says the Hubs wants to bake bread, so off to the store. See you guys later. Have fun. Thanks for coming, Sam. See you in your sprints.
Bye, Sam.
Goodbye.
Jen has posted all of the names. These are the names for hurricanes this year. Alex, Bonnie, Colin, Danielle, Earl, Fiona, Gaston, Hermine, Ian, Julia, Carl, Lisa, Martin, Nicole, Owen, Paula, Richard, Shari, Tobias, Virginia maybe, and Walter. Huh. They're starting to go all Disney-like with that Gaston.
Yeah.
Oh.
Earl.
Hermine.
Hurricane Earl.
Hermione. Oh my gosh. Jen says bye to Sam. All I hear is and Shrek with Fiona. Yeah. They're getting all into the movies, the movie names.
Yeah.
So Sam's, I think she said she's going to start at 6 her time, which is 7 my time. So it's about 5 your time, Morgan.
That's what I'm thinking.
What time will it be for you, Katie?
I'm
For
5
Sam's
hours ahead of you, I think.
So if she starts at 7 my time, yeah, that's going to be midnight your time.
I might
Katie's
be
going to be
sleeping.
pulling. Yeah, I'll say either that or you'll be pulling an all-nighter.
Well, normally I am better asleep around 11, so depends on the cat. Like if they're settled, I normally settle.
No.
Well, hopefully you'll get sleep. Jen says, Morgan, I love your Baby Yoda poster.
Oh, thank you. I got it from a friend for my 21st birthday. I also have the Build-A-Bear in my stuffy hammock. You can kind of see his feet.
Baby Yoda's so cute. I ordered my planners for 2023 early this year, and I think I put him on my budget planner. So I have
nice.
Baby Yoda.
This mug.
Oh, that's so cute.
My dad used to work at our Disney store before they closed all of them down because whoever is in charge of that shit is an idiot.
She has the Build-A-Bear one too.
I have a lot of various Disney things, like these 2 boxes of figurines, and then my part of my Stitch collection over there.
She loves the mug. It's so cute.
It's a good mug. My dad gave it to me when I graduated high school. I also have a Baby Yoda shirt, but I think that's in the laundry.
I think the only Star Wars shirts I have one that has R2-D2, and then it has like people on the inside on different levels. And then the other one is blue, and it has like the AT-AT on it.
Ooh, nice.
Disney girls forever, Jen says.
Yup.
Disney's got a lot of cute stuff.
Yes. I miss Disney so freaking much. Do you have season passes, Alisha?
I don't have season passes to Disney, but I have my annual pass to Universal. I'm thinking about saving up for getting a Disney one, but there's only, out of the 4 tiers available, I think they're only selling one of them, and that's the the lowest tier, which is, I think, is it Pixie? I don't know. It's like, I think that is Pixie Dust or something like that. It's Tinkerbell related. I remember that much.
Yeah.
But it's only like, it's weird because the way that they have it is they, like the one I was just saying, the Pixie Dust one, is like the cheapest, but it's for only Florida residents, and you can only go during the week, I think. You can't go on the weekends, but then the next one up, you can like go during the week and the weekends, but some of them are blocked out. And then as the tiers go up, there's the Incredible Pass, which is very expensive, but you have no blockout dates.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
do the annual passes come with guest passes, or would guests still have to pay for their own?
That I don't know. Jen, do you know? Do they get? I know Jen has an annual pass.
Because I know when my dad worked there, he got free Disney tickets.
Yeah. They've done so many changes. Like now they have the Disney Genie Plus and all that stuff, and you have to make park reservations, and which I get because of the COVID. So it limits the amount of people in the parks, but
yeah, and there's this huge trend on like TikTok and stuff of people doing really stupid shit at Disney, like going backstage.
Yes.
Or, you know, the grave in front of the Haunted Mansion that was for that Imagineer that got like murdered?
Yeah.
People have been hopping over the fence that surrounds that into the grave. It's like, 1, not only is that unsafe, 2, that is very fucking disrespectful.
Yeah.
And it's like, 3, that is a great way to get banned from Disney for life. Like, first, if you're going to break the rules, don't film yourself breaking the rules.
Yeah, for real. Jennifer says, I believe annual pass holders can sometimes buy discounted tickets, but I don't get free tickets with my pass. I get other stuff instead.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, and I've seen people where like, I've seen videos where people like get off of a ride, like if they do like the I forget what it's called. It's like the land where you're in a boat ride, but you go through like their gardens where they grow their food and stuff. And people have jumped off the boats to pull something off of their crops.
Well, that's also a great way to get banned and arrested because that is theft.
Yep.
And also a great way to injure yourself because
and
you may think that you're on a boat, but those boats are on a track.
Yeah.
And
living with the land, yes, that was the ride.
And if you make one stupid mistake when you're on a boat and you get your foot stuck in the track, or you're gonna end up with blood.
Yep. I've heard about people like peeing on things, and I'm just like, really? This is too much.
I see a lot of people banning the gum or breaking the gum rule. It's like, there's a reason that gum is banned at Disney.
Oh, yeah. I don't understand why.
Oh, and then people like intentionally harassing character actors to either try and get them to break character or what. It's like, thanks for ruining it for everybody.
Jen says people are so freaking stupid. Yes,
that
I agree.
Is a fact.
But I've heard of people doing that, like not only at Disney, but they do that at Universal too. Like people are trying to go behind the scenes or go places that they're not supposed to be, or
yeah, and a lot of people at Disney recently, mostly Karens who don't understand things, have been demanding magic moments, and so Disney's like getting close to being like, we can't do these anymore because of how
the magic moments.
Yeah, the magic moments. Sorry,
I don't remember what those are.
Basically, it's just when a cast member goes a little bit above and beyond, like maybe you get like a free ice cream or free fast pass and stuff like that.
I got you, yeah. Kick the stupid people out, more room for me.
And also a bunch of people like post about it online, and then also people intentionally break Disney's dress code. Like, and it's like, they have a reason for the dress code. They don't kick you out for wearing crop tops unless they're severely inappropriate, or if they have ties. Because if the ties get caught in a ride, that's going to cause a lot of problems. It's a safety thing more than it is a, hey, we don't want you to wear that thing. It's like, obviously things have to be like appropriate or whatever, but like, you can't wear certain things on the rides. Because if something gets caught, either you get hurt, somebody else gets hurt, or the ride gets broken, and that's a fine for you, an expensive fix for them, depending on what broke, and a ban. And people were breaking the rule because Disney would give people free shirts if they were dress coded. But because people were intentionally wearing things to
get the free
break
shirt,
the dress code and get the free shirt, Disney stopped doing that, and now you either have to pay for the shirt or leave.
I don't blame them, because all it takes is because you do like, that, and then
it takes people abusing the system, like, to take that away from maybe somebody didn't know ahead of time that Disney had a dress code, and they go in wearing something like that accidentally, and they're like, oh shit, I wasn't planning on spending any souvenir money today, or like whatever. Mm-hmm. So it's like, it's just so dumb.
It is.
It's not necessarily the skimpy shirts. It's mostly the shirts that have ties on them because of the safety issues that it poses to other guests. It's the same reasons why when Florida does, I think they might do it in California too, when Disney hosts their like cheerleader thing, cheerleaders are not supposed to stunt in the parks because someone's going to get injured, and Disney will likely be held liable for that because it was on their property. And it's actually been stated in many of the cheerleading rules that if you're caught stunting in the parks, your entire team will be disqualified from the competition. Like, you won't even be able to compete. It's like, wow, you guys really are risking all of that for a stupid 15-minute or 15-second TikTok video. Like, great job.
People don't always think about what they're doing. They just go, I want to do this, and then they do it, not thinking about the consequences of their actions.
Oh, because they believe that they're above the consequences. They believe that they can get away with whatever the fuck they want without having to worry about somebody else being like, dude, that's messed up. And then when somebody genuinely does messed up, that person is the one that gets
hurt. Yep. They get hurt, they get messed up, and
it's just like, it's not that hard to follow the rules, people. Also, people who treat cast members like shit do not deserve to go to Disney. I swear to God. Like, Disney does not pay their employees enough. They are severely understaffed. As much as I love Disney, they have a lot of fucking issues. Me saying this is probably going to inhibit my chances of ever being hired by the Disney Corporation. But honestly, I would never work for Disney. No, thank you. No, thank you. Feel free to blacklist me. I will not work for Disney. But it's like, when people are assholes to the cast members, it's like, I would not recommend doing that, because cast members need very little motivation, especially if they've been there for a while. Cast members need very little motivation to just be like, you know what? Fuck this job, I'm out.
Peace out.
Like, honestly, I don't blame them, because Disney brings out some of the most entitled assholes I've ever seen. Like, people always demanding free shit under the guise of, this is supposed to be the happiest place on earth. You have to do whatever I say. It's like, no, they still have rules to follow. And
yeah, I was gonna say, you still have to do it within reason. You have to follow the rules that are there.
I get intimidated talking to the cast members, because I've worked customer service twice before, and I don't like to inconvenience other people with things that I could figure out on my own.
Right.
Like, even though obviously I'm nice to the people who work at Disney, when we do sit down dinners at restaurants, we even get our waiters to sign our autograph books just because it's fun and whatnot. But yeah, it's don't treat people who are providing you a service like shit, because then that means less people are going to be providing that service. And the people who continue to provide that service are going to be taking on the workload of 3 to 5 people at once and not getting paid the wages of 3 to 5 people.
Exactly. And if they're short-handed.
Oh, yeah. They're ridiculous.
That just makes everybody frustrated all the way around.
Oh, yeah. When I was first applying to college, I was like, maybe I'll apply for the Disney college program. At the time, my GPA was shit, so I wouldn't have been able to get in if I applied. And then after doing some more research, I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thanks. So the reason I still enjoy Disney is because I enjoy supporting the artists at Disney. I don't like what the new leader of Disney is doing, because he closed all... I'm going to go on a quick rant about the stores. The point of the Disney stores in other states is to bring the magic of the parks home with you. And the fact that they're closing a lot of their brick and mortar stores is really stupid to me, because it's and moving it all online, I'm like, that's not magical. That's just I could probably get similar shit to this on Amazon for cheaper. The reason you get it at the Disney store is because you get part of the Disney experience.
Yep.
It's like, okay, for the love of God.
Yep. I know we had one in the mall near me but it closed down. But I think we still have like the outlet stores, but even those are very like limited.
Yeah. Like, for example, my dad worked at both of the Disney stores in my state, and then they both like closed permanently. Katie has disappeared.
Katie has left us.
Goodbye, Katie. No, but yeah, seriously. If I'm ever at Disney and I see somebody being mean to a cast member, I'm like, I've reached the point in my life where I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Like, I would be like, dude, these people don't owe you shit. Just like, yeah, they have to do their jobs, but also, like, don't be an asshole about it.
Yeah, really. Really, really.
Because it's like, y'all.
My body's starting to get stiff from sitting in one spot.
I feel that.
I'm getting old.
Were you closing your sprints early because you were... Like, is there a reason you were not doing more sprints? Because, like...
Oh, I usually only do, like, 3 or 4, and we did 4 today, so... Because I try to keep it underneath the 4-hour mark, so I have more time for later.
That's fair. What day does your thing reset? Because mine resets on the 29th, and I still have, like, 6 hours.
I think mine resets on July 3rd.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I have to look and see how many hours I have left, but that weekend I'm not going to be here to do the one on the 2nd. So that's why I was saying next week I won't have sprints, but I'll have a video that goes up. And then I'll resume
sprints this week to make up for no sprints next week.
I could do a sprint during the week.
Yeah.
So if someone needs sprints, let me know, and I'll see about setting up one somewhere during the week. Because the only thing I think we have to do during the next week is one, get ready for the road trip. I have to go and turn in paperwork, and I have to see about getting my son's shot records, a copy of that for his paperwork for school. So, and all that, it's fast approaching, let me tell you, because he starts August 10th, but I feel like I'm going to blink and it's going to be here.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go pick out backpacks tomorrow so that they have a backpack for the road trip, but then he can use it for school.
That's exciting.
So, he's like, I want to go.
Picking out your own school supply, even at 21 and in college, back to school season is still oddly fun to me.
Right? I usually get like notebooks and any writing utensils I need. Not that I need any right now, because I could probably supply you guys with some if you needed it.
I mean, if you want to get some and then send them to me, I would not be opposed.
I have a couple of like the Papermate Flare packages. I just found them. They're unopened. So just saying, I could probably send them your way.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, when you send the books that you want me to resell, can you do me a favor? And the ones that we have established that would be mine beforehand, like as like gifts, could you like make a note in those so that like I don't have to explain to my dad like why you're not sending like 2 separate packages?
Oh yeah, no. Well, I can send a separate package if you want, and then
I mean that's up to you. If you want to save the second package for closer to my birthday,
it could be a birthday package. Yeah. That's the other thing I'm going to do this week is I'm going to do another run through because I think there's a couple more that I want to take off the shelves.
Yeah, so my birthday's in 4 months. Almost weekend.
So
I'm going to kill this cat.
October. What's the matter, Katie?
I'm going to kill this cat.
Which one?
Nutmeg, of course.
All right.
Why?
She is.
I love how Alicia asks why, and I'm just like, oh okay.
Yeah, Mocha's just like,
I agree
I know
with
why.
Jen. I have writing utensils everywhere.
Yeah. I do too. And notebooks.
Do you see like how colorful this thing is?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and
Obviously,
I've
this
got
is not to shit on
markers
people
and
who prefer using black or blue ink. You do you, but I'm like, holy shit.
I must go to do my washing up because it's 10 o'clock.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I'll see you next time.
Bye.
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 And then there were two. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do to kill time between your sprints and Sam's. I'm like,
read, get food.
I mean, could do that. I probably should do. I mean, I already ate.
Oh, well, I'm getting food when we're done.
Well, there is nothing wrong with that. Food is never really a bad idea.
No, I mean I snacked while we were sprinting, but because I had raspberries, and then I had 3 Musketeers and raspberry Pims.
I think the raspberries. I'm very picky about my chocolate and my candies. I actually don't really like chocolate candies. I prefer fruity, gummy things.
Yeah, I can do that, but I really love like chocolate with fruit. My favorite is like chocolate with raspberry. I don't know why. I love it though, because I usually get
the exception to my chocolate rule is like fondue, because duh, and like chocolate covered strawberries because again, duh. I don't remember the last time I had chocolate covered strawberries, to be honest. It's been a
while. I made some around Christmas time last year. Not many, but I made some. Lucinda says she's watching DC Legends of Tomorrow and food is cooking.
Nice. What are you making, Lucinda?
Jen says I've never seen that. And Lucinda says Jello shots for Morgan.
Oh
my gosh.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I am 21, so theoretically you could give me Jello shots and it would be fine. But I cannot take a shot to save my life. Y'all should have seen me on my 21st birthday. I cannot take shots. I'm so bad at it. And I cannot chug either. I tried chugging and I almost threw up.
I can't. I can't either. And I'm not really, like, I've tried different alcohols, but I'm not really an alcoholic person. Like, I'll drink wine here and there, but that's about it.
Well, I'm the same way.
And I don't like the taste of beer.
I'm the same way. It's not like I go out of my way to drink, but if somebody's like, hey, I'm stopping at the liquor store, what do you want? And I'm just like, okay, here's what I usually have.
Right.
Like, for example, I have a 6, well, it's 5 now, but I have a 6-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonades downstairs that we got
I used to drink that.
Father's Day. I will eventually graduate to something more adult, but my brain has decided that I only like mango Mike's Hard Lemonades.
I've never had that one. I always had the original lemonade.
I don't like lemonade, but the first drink I remember liking was a berry mix Smirnoff Ice. I had that when I was 18.
Smirnoff Ice was good too. I haven't finished the cider I opened on your birthday. Lucinda, you gotta finish that. That's alcohol abuse.
My thing is like,
I tried a friend's Jello shot blood bag at Halloween Horror Nights one year, and it was gross. Yeah, I imagine.
I was gonna say something else. Oh, yeah. One thing I like about Mike's Hard Lemonade is there's not a ton of alcohol in it. I can't really taste the alcohol, and it's mostly just sugar. So,
have mango and raspberry cider.
Ooh. That sounds like it could be interesting.
I tried one. What was it? It was like I think Budweiser made it. It was like a seltzer. But it was made by Bud Light, and it was like an apple flavor. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever had.
I think the most disgusting alcohol I've ever had was a vodka-infused iced tea. It just tasted like how nail polish remover smells.
Oh,
it was so bad.
That sounds
One of my favorites though was there was an apple rum that a guy I was seeing and we had that on New Year's. It was pretty good.
I don't do well with like vodkas and rums, and it just
it was a good time.
The only other, and I can't really say I drink it because I don't drink it, I use it to bake cookies, is whiskey. Because I make whiskey cookies at Christmas time.
I'm not a huge fan of whiskey. I've had a couple of sips and I'm like, oh, this is really fucking strong. No, thank you. Yeah, I've had like vodka shooters. Before. I'm not a huge fan of wine. I find that it's very dry and just not my thing.
Try, I usually get like this. There's a brand called Cupcake, and it's a Moscato. I swear it tastes like grape juice. It's really good. Moscatos are the only ones that I will drink.
I actually have an unopened bottle of wine in the basement from my 21st birthday, and I was like, wait, does that go bad? And then I was like, it's alcohol. It doesn't really go bad.
Depending on how you store it, because if there's a cork in the wine, you have to make sure that cork doesn't dry out. Otherwise, it could
This one isn't a cork. It's a screw top.
Oh, then you're fine.
It's just in the fridge down there because I don't want to drink an entire bottle of wine by myself because that's just depressing.
Bye, Lucinda. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Sam has sprints later if you're interested. Jen says, try a Moscato. So good. Yes, they are. I've had a couple of different brands, but Cupcake is my favorite.
I will definitely look into those.
I've tried one. I think I can get it at Target. It's called Sun Pop, and they have a strawberry, a peach, a tropical flavor, and an apple cider, or like an apple cider, apple pie type flavors. They're really good.
Nice.
But I always go back to my Cupcake. That's like my brand.
I think the most I ever drank was on my 21st birthday, and that still even wasn't a ton.
Yeah.
And my sister-in-law made me drink 2 liters of water before she would even let me go upstairs to go to bed.
Yes.
It was like 1 a.m, and she's like, you need to eat something and drink 2 of these bottles of water. And I'm like, I just want to go to bed. And she's like, I don't fucking care. You are going to drink this water, eat this food, and then you can go to bed. And I was like, okay. So I did it.
You always want to eat something. And I'm so
grateful that she made me do that because while I didn't drink a lot, the medication that I'm on makes me get drunker faster. So while I didn't drink a lot, I drank enough to not really remember the specific details of that night. I remember generally what happened, but beyond that, I don't really know.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't hungover the next day. I was just really fucking tired because, like, I didn't sleep. until late.
And I don't blame you.
I was completely useless the next day. I was like, I don't want to do anything. I just went to sleep. I have no idea what I'm doing for my birthday this year, to be honest.
Well, you still got time to plan it.
Honestly, I'll probably just do like long sprints or something, because my friends are on the internet. I don't really have any real life friends because it's hard to make real life friends as an adult.
I feel that.
Yeah, my birthday this year is on a Sunday.
Ooh. Birthday weekend.
Yes, which means depending on what my class schedule looks like, I probably will not be drinking that much on my birthday, because I am not going to be the college student that either skips class because I'm hungover or goes to class with a hangover. No, thank you. No.
Jen said she was smart. I stayed over at a friend's house who had too much to drink and not enough to eat, so she got sick, and I was terrified, and I was calling another friend at like 2 a.m. to come help.
Oh yeah, my sister-in-law, she's like 27, 28, so she's older than me. So she's like learned all of like the tricks.
Yeah. Well, that's what they say too, like eat something and then drink water. The water will help with not having a hangover, but the food will help absorb the alcohol.
Yup.
More gunfire from Fallout 4. It's fine. Like most of the time I don't hear it, and then every now and then there's like a very big burst. And I hear
like that with their video games.
Yeah. And then every now and then you hear the kids like run around, because they're like, I can tell they're doing laps around the kitchen.
Oof.
So every now and then you go, ah, and they run around. But I should probably get off of here so I can go get food and we can get ready for Sam's sprints at 7 p.m. Eastern time, 5 o'clock your time.
MST, 5 p.m. MST?
6 o'clock Central time for Sam.
Also, shameless self-promotion. I do sprints on Fridays at 2 p.m. MST.
Yes, check out Morgan's sprints on Fridays. Remember that I will not have a reading sprint on July 2nd. I will be out of town, so they will resume the following weekend. Now, if I have time, I may squeeze in one during the week, but we'll see. I won't write it in stone just yet. If I can't do the sprint, then I'll have videos uploaded.
I might just steal your sprinting slot on Saturdays and be like, I'm back.
There you go. You can do the fill in. Alisha can't do sprints, so here I am.
Here I am.
I mean, that's kind of what I did we were supposed to do, what was it, Crave's book discussion, and then we pushed it back, and then I was just like,
and then we had that Friday where it was similar to yesterday, where it was like Katie sprints, Crave live show, my sprints, Kim sprints.
Yep.
Except for instead of the thing yesterday, we had the movie yesterday, and that had its own set of problems. I need to figure out how to fix that.
That's what I like about doing these, though, because then like each time I do one, I get a little more comfortable, and 2, I figure out, okay, I didn't like how this went, so let's change it next time, and then I adapt and learn something new.
For sure.
So, but thank you for joining me. I will see you in Sam's sprints, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Yes. Thanks for coming if you're in the comments.
Yeah.
And
of course. Thank you for having me.
Always a pleasure. And
Bye.
I will see you guys next time.